It's always so weird starting off. Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm just gonna start. So, start off to just briefly talking about what this is about, in case anyone's joining in between. Basically, we're starting off with the top right image here, as you see on screen, and we're trying to do a study, but at the same time also try to add some different elements. And before you is where we left off last week. We're kind of deciding between the two. I haven't really exactly decided on which one I want to go with, but what I have done is some additional stuff behind the scenes, just so we can hopefully get more stuff done this time, because I'm starting to realize how much time it's gonna take. So I'm just gonna go over some stuff that I've done, and I haven't started doing anything like line art and stuff like that. But we have gotten a bit further in terms of fleshing out the ideas a bit more. So I think the first thing I'll start with is basically the clothing. I think the last time we were trying to figure out which one to use. But it turns out, you know, that the original artist did have a series of pictures, illustrations, and this is the reference that we have today, that we're trying to go for. But if it does have a setup within this series of designs, so I'm just gonna use it, because why not? And another thing is the font. So the font, I tried to find it last time, and it's kind of hard to find. But apparently there are websites that can do it for you, which I feel kind of bad for not thinking about it earlier. Let me see, where is it? There's this website called What the Font, which is great, I guess. Anyways, you put your image here, and it sort of churns out like fonts that are similar. But as you can see here, all the fonts are kind of expensive. So there's another website where if you put in the font name that you sort of want, and it sort of churns out similar looking free ones. And I guess one of it is like Hermano, which looks kind of similar to the one we want. So then you can download it and install it. I don't know if there's any virus in these, but I did some virus total scans and it seems fine. So that's that. I also found this set of chess pieces, and there's a lot of other ones with like chess sets, like they're lined up neatly, and this one is better than those because it's kind of scattered and we can get some more interesting angles for references later. And that's basically kind of it. I have some of the links in the description below if anybody wants to go for it. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna knock these out. So in terms of what I've done, just added a little bit more details to the chess pieces here. And the clothing, I just did some rough off like from the references that I found. Wanted to add Ifrit's demon into the back. It's not great. I feel like if I said it, you can't unsee it, because it kind of looks like a pile of shit with like a face on it. So I might have to change that. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna leave it for now. The background also did some more variations on it, so it isn't just all water. The original kind of have like a West Sea and an East Sea. There's like a bunch of lakes here. It's like an East Sea. I'm assuming this is sea. So it's not gonna be exactly the same, but I was never planning for it to be exactly the same. So that's fine as well. And yeah, that's kind of where I've brought it up. So basically we're ready to go forwards with starting to do lines and stuff like that. There are probably some other layout stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go along here. So this is just a new canvas. Gotta make sure the record time-lapse is on so we can prepare the time-lapse later. Just everything, right? So I just kind of want to grab the stuff that I can see that I want to have here. And grab that. So none of that. We don't need this anymore. Okay, this is probably good for reference. I'll leave it on for now. Chess. It's probably the coloring. And I guess I'll just grab all of these, and I don't need that. Yeah, the goal for today, let's see. I'm hoping that we can get up to the beginning of rendering. I'm kind of skeptical. Some of the background stuff, like tracing over the contour lines, I'll probably do behind the scenes. And then in the meantime, we just leave it. You know what? Let's just grab the whole folder. This is too much trouble. I'm just gonna yeet the whole folder in here. And then we'll get rid of the stuff we don't want. Like, I don't want this. Don't need this. I probably don't need this. We don't have a lot of stuff showing. It's mostly covered by clothing, so we probably won't need that. Keep this. Yeah, the rest is what it is, I guess. I'm just gonna make it big. Fill this canvas up. Oh, that's overdoing it. Can go with 1 more %, maybe. Oh. Yeah, Ifrit's scale is also kind of interesting. I feel like it's a little bit bigger than the original. Uh-oh. Very scary. Just gonna have to wait. Okay, that's good. Haven't crashed yet. Let me save it real quick. It is a bit of a mess here. So let's see here. How should I do this? I guess I'll move stuff that I want outside. Or not. Of this, I don't need all of these guys. Okay. The frame we don't really need. This one is like effect 1, I guess. What is this? It's just an empty layer, right? Effect 2. Effect 3. And the chest. This is slightly more refined, although it's still kind of rough. Might want to refine it a bit further before we go into lines. So this is the final line for cape. This is the rough for cape. The chest piece, we don't need that. What is this? Probably the original clothing. Let's bubble these up. Oh. Do need that, yes. This is the anatomy. Grid and the background. Hair. Yeah, so in the new one, in the one that they have designed, the hair is still tied up, so we don't get any fancy hair effects here. In exchange, we do get a cape, but I'm not very good at fabrics, so it's mostly also not going to be visible, because I don't want it to be blocking the effects in the back, because that's kind of what we want to practice. Right, and then we sort of have the demon here. Some more effects, the reference. And then the colors. The colors. I do need one specific thing from the colors, which is the contour. I guess we'll leave it for now. Let's get all these guys out real quick. Put this up. Oh. Let's call this the rough. Dump everything inside. Okay. Just knock everything out, and then yeah, should I line Ifrit first? I could. I'm also worried that I might have to change things later, but I think there's a good chance I probably won't. I'm gonna get rid of stuff we cannot see here. Oh, and I did lose the ruler somehow. Anyways, I put in a new one. Symmetry ruler. Still kind of off-center. Right, and looking at the original, there is line art, I think. It seems kind of uniform in terms of line weight. So it might just do something simple here. In fact, it's so uniform, it feels like it's a layer effect, but I'll just sketch it in this time. Some of it is not necessarily too uniform though, in the other ones. So more likely than not, it's probably drawn in. Yeah, because the clothing is now sort of decided for us and is in the same theme and design. Probably won't get to play around with a lot of colors there. Because originally it would have been kind of interesting to try to match to the original tone. But now it's probably going to be handled for us. But we do have the effects, which we have to handle ourselves. But yeah. Actually, there's some pattern over here, but I'm not going to be able to figure it out. So do I have enough to go off of? I might. Okay, I need to open up a reference somewhere else. Here. Okay. Oh, I should rescale this somehow. There we go. What's the resolution here? It's just normal 1080. Oh, hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to stream at this time in particular, and maybe increase the frequency of streams eventually down the line. Oh, thanks. I do my best to try to provide some value. Hopefully it has been helpful in some regard. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't spend a lot of time watching other people. Only their art. Maybe a little bit less tapering here. Okay, and the more stuff. Yeah, I just want to take the chance to mention again, like, these streams are probably gonna be pretty boring. They're likely gonna be me trying to work out the next video or like trying to learn some stuff. And I find it really difficult to always like keep talking as I'm trying to draw. So it's probably gonna be pretty quiet unless someone has questions. I want to chat in the chat, but I should probably do this without the ruler. What else is there? The collar. Target is to finish this piece, hopefully maximum by the end of next week. And then turn it into a video, and then we can move on to something else. I see that the anvil art is out, but yeah, the power creep, the skill creep is insane. Like the amount of details that go into each image now is illustration now is insane. I don't even know if I can do any of that, but I might give it a shot. I feel kind of blind too for this specific, for these clothings as well. I don't really know what they're supposed to be. Oh, is it lower? Okay, I didn't draw it symmetrically, but... And then there's like a thing here. Oh. Something like this. The legs. Probably fine. If it's bad, I'll fix it later. Well. It's a bit of a gap, and then this thing. Gonna give it a little bit of a thickness here. And then some effects on the ties here. Oh, this is probably too thick. Huh. Kind of hard to tell. Maybe not curved enough, but okay. Asymmetrical. Like a flat. Okay. Mostly flat. Okay. Just slightly thicker. But this makes it underneath. It's not quite underneath either. So kind of up here then. Hmm. Okay, let's not draw the details in symmetry. It shouldn't be exactly the same here. Just the size and framing. Okay. Yeah, even the face line. This line here isn't emphasized. Some artists emphasize it, but I guess not here. Okay, I need a new layer for this. Sweet. Line. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need my ruler. Make this. Okay, the eyes. It's colored as one block, I think. Oh my god, I need more pixels. Not enough pixels. I should. Hmm. I'm gonna do our best here. Not too thick. Not a lot of eyelashes. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, the eye itself, does it have any lines? Huh. A little bit. Yes, it does. Okay. But not the pupil inside. My line's not in the center. I see. That's why it's giving me issues. To do this on the fly, then I think it's slightly far apart. I think it looks kind of okay. I'm gonna put in the pupil just for placeholder. I erase it later. Oh, oops. All right. Okay, looks fine. They'll deal with this. Leave this in as well for a placeholder. And get the rest of the hair in here. Back to 3. If this button's down the middle, then it should just be like this, right? The belt has some stuff on it. Okay. I don't think I have to, but I'm gonna just tilt it slightly. Because there's stuff hanging off the right side here. Okay, yeah. Why is it bending this way actually? Shouldn't the belt come out this way? Oh. Wait a second. Can't really see very clearly, so I'm gonna do what makes more sense. Oh, is the belt coming in from the other side? Is it like this way? Is it like this way? Left, right? It comes in from the from this side, and then it's somehow going backwards. But I feel like it should come out this way with the pin thing coming out here, like this. And it's like an additional piece on top here. It looks kind of like this, maybe. And these curves. Okay, I'm not actually gonna bother drawing the lines. I'm just gonna leave it to rendering. So let's see. So this would be something like this. And then no lines here because it's one solid block. I'm gonna pass the belt through. How would it look like this then, right? And you have like a something. Anyways, good enough for this. Yeah, these details are gonna take a while. Hello. Yeah, it's kind of insane that they did the animation with Arknight's characters, given how much details the character design have. I didn't finish watching it though. I don't know how it went. It joins up to the belt, but it's got like one of those thingies that you can use to adjust. Actually, what is happening here? There's like a... So there's like a thing that's connected to the belt, and then like one of the loops is coming through and the other one is coming through, and it's locked here with two stranded ends here, I think. Oh, so now it's not symmetrical. Ah, man. That's gonna take an hour at least at this rate, just for this part. So like one side comes down here, and then the other side is like kind of like, so they both fit into these tiny locking mechanisms. presumably in the middle-ish, right? Okay, so this comes in, something like this, maybe. So there's tension here. It's gotta be somewhat tight. It's got like a little bit of a push thing at the top. Then it's got two things that come out. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna play around with the giant thing here. It is pretty close. So we should try to keep it short so it doesn't get in the way of everything. Because it's gonna get very complicated very quickly here. Something like this. Need to give this some width, some thickness here. Yes, yeah, mine, I don't know what's it called in English. Okay, hey there. Yeah, mine's the kind that has the screen on it. It's a Wacom Cintiq, a 13 HD from like 10 years ago. They make pretty good shit. It's still working. It's completely fine, except for the stand. The stand for my tablet has, it's got like, it's like a stand like this. So like imagine this is the table, and then like this is the table. Oops. And then it's got like these stand things at the back. And then your tablet comes out in the front like this. It's horrendously out of scale, but and then say your pen is like over here, something like that. And kind of like this, right? But these things in the back, this part that connects it to the board itself, to the base itself, is like very, very tiny. It's like a very thin piece of plastic, and obviously it goes up and down this way. So mine has completely torn off here and here, and there are actually 3 of them because it's like different height for your tablet. So this operates as one piece, and then this operates as one piece, and this tiny piece operates as one piece. All 3 of them has torn off. Right now I just have tape holding on to like, for example, I have tape here and I have tape here and it's just barely holding on. This is the one part I hate about this tablet, this thing. I don't hate it for being broken. It has been 10 years. I hate it for the fact that if you look at it from the side, this is your tablet, and that's the stand that is propping it up, right? And this is the base. So the place that have broken is this part here. This part has broken. But the other problem is that this angle here is decently high. Like, this decently large, this angle. And what they did with this place here is that there's a very shallow catch, and then the thing is supposed to be like into the catch here. But it's too shallow. So it keeps slipping over here. So whenever this slips, the whole thing collapses. And it's really loud. And so instead of just drawing, now I have to always like be mindful to not push it too much. Visa mount? I don't know what a Visa mount is. Let me look it up. Nah. What is this thing? This looks insane. Oh, it's called a Vesa mount or a Visa mount. But are you talking about this? Like, where it's like screwed in? Yeah. It does not have that. Yeah, it's very ghetto. Like, it's just a tiny cut. And the thing that protrudes into that cut to hold it up is like a piece of rubber. And it's pretty rounded off, so it doesn't catch in that well. So yeah. If you guys ever like hear explosion from my side, it's probably because it fell off and hit the desk. I've gotten really good at balancing it now, so it doesn't tend to fall off, but it still does once in a while. Okay, let's put in this giant thing real quick. Oh man. What's the angle on this? What is this thing? And what is this? It's just like packets of air. And same thing with the elbow. I don't really know what the concept of the design is, but yeah, I should actually just get a new tablet, to be fair. Just get a whole new thing. It goes all the way past these pants? Okay, probably I'm gonna have to change the scale up a little bit, because I don't have it quite to the same scale here. I wonder what people like nowadays. Do they like tablets with the displays, or do they not care? Or do they prefer the one that doesn't have it? I feel like all the videos I've seen of pros, they have like the really huge ones with the displays. And it's basically like the entire desk. I used to use one of those without the displays. Took a while to get used to. But it's been too long now, actually. That was before I got this tablet 10 years ago. There's width to this thing, but it's kind of popped up. So... oh man. Let's put in the middle real quick. The middle looks to be flat. Oh, hello, Apollo. I'm getting... it's not in the same angle. 22R XP pen. Oh yeah, I remember I used to use this tiny tablet as a second screen too, and I what was I doing back then? But XP pen, huh? Looks really nice. Oh, it's not that expensive either. I think my Cintiq was like $1,500 when I bought it. Over 10 years ago. Oh, why do I keep saying that? Anyways. I bought it and then I let it sit for like 5 years before I actually started using it. So that was great. Oh, actually that's interesting. I remember people talking about like the pen tips, the nips. And there were like people saying like, oh man, like these nips are so expensive. It's like $50 for like 10 pieces. I'm like, why are you guys buying that? I haven't even gone through one yet. After like 5 years. But that's not true. I've gone through one. But yeah, are there like are there like screens like one of those, you know, paper texture things or something? Like why is it wearing out so much? Okay, I don't know how to draw this thing. This thing is driving me insane. Yeah, and people are like spending, and then I was like seeing people are giving like live pro tips was like don't bother buying those nips, just use the spaghetti or something like that. And I'm like, oh, kind of curious how people are wearing it out so much. Maybe it's like a different way of drawing. Yeah, like even when you maybe they're pressing extra hard. I find like, oh, actually that kind of reminds me. I think when I first started using the application, like, no, actually that's not true. I used to put the sensitivity like this because it would give like really sharp taper offs. Oh, I have the minimum value set, but in exchange, like it makes it really hard to get like really thick lines or something, and then it made me draw in like a really weird way for a long period of time. I'm so confused. Like, what is this? Like packets of air? There's like 5 with a little bit of a margin at the side, and then the middle has like a bit. Okay. Let's see how well I can draw the same curves here. And find the middle point. Wait, should I even be drawing lines for this? Oh, I do. Okay, just the separations and then leave the rest for rendering. I want to overextend here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It feels like a very fancy air bubbles for packaging. Like perhaps it will cost even more than the shipping. Yeah, I was wondering if like anyone would be able to tell that I'm left-handed, because if as people who draws, like you can probably tell like, oh, he's drawing, you know, the curves in a different direction than I do. He must be like maybe different-handed. This is tough. Not evenly spread. I think that's gonna annoy me a little bit, but I'm gonna live with this because I'm gonna get stuck here forever. And then we have the lines here. They sort of like go over and up. Oh. But yes, congratulations, Sloth Infinity. You're the first person to ask. Unfortunately, there are no prizes. Oh, right. I forgot. I have the time-lapse option on, which is going to get progressively slower as it auto-saves. Okay. Took me that long to draw a bunch of lines, but I'm gonna just ignore that for now. Come back to this. So on the other side, it's probably gonna be mirrored. So I'll just do the same thing again. So somewhere below. Hopefully it's the same width. And the lines come down. And then we need the cylinder. No, wait. Yes, cylinder first. And then this guy comes up. Feeds into it. This guy comes down. Feeds into it. And this and that. Clean up. Cleaned up. Okay. what else is there? I guess this is how it goes. Probably need to do more studies on clothing. Do not know how these work. Let's add a little bit more lines for just to give it a bit more form, because I'm pretty sure my rendering is gonna be subpar. And okay, I need a bit more thing. A bit more over here. Oh, what is up? Okay, probably just clothing. Okay. Doesn't look right in perspective. I don't know what the perspective is here though. Maybe just give it a little bit. Perspective, if it's below, actually, will go the other way, I think. It's gonna go with a... I'm just gonna eyeball it. I don't think it looks quite right, but I'm okay with this. Now these lines are probably just gonna be erased later. So we have some stuff to work with. Oh, actually that means this part is not quite straight here. Something, something. Okay, we need to draw the back first. Actually, yeah, I should see the other side too, right? Since it's transparent. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty interesting to render. Mm-hmm. That's width? No, maybe not. Okay. Some kind of a fastener here. Oop, oop, oop. Circle? Circle, circle. Alright. Ah, oop, my circle. And then a square. Give it some width. Remove the inside. Arm would be hidden. Okay, that's fine. And push. Okay, we probably need to get the hands down first. Hands. Let me save real quick. Okay. Not lagging too much just yet, so I don't have to clear my time lapse. Is that too big? Nah, it's fine, right? It's kind of thick. Okay. Now the sleeve. Scaling is kind of big maybe on this bag, but okay. Or what's happening here? So this is kind of here, kind of there. Maybe this is a bit too much. Gotta control it a little. Click. Oh, right. I never quite figured out the hand over here. This. Ugh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay, probably have to deal with this hand off stream. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna just move on for now. Let me eat this. Leave it like that for now. Steve, right? So pinky side. Oh. Okay, let's get the circle, square. Close. Then I need a similar thing here, kind of. So it goes in and out. Oh, I see. The other side comes in and out. Oh, okay. The other side needs to come in. Something like this. Where is it coming from, though? I have no idea. What does it look like? Eh. Okay. Too round. No, it's in front of the thing, so this is also in front. Man. This arm is probably outside more. Just to make it further out so I can go a bit higher. a hand on top, which also doesn't really make sense. I have to push it to the front. Man, it's gonna get pretty complicated when I have to render this part here. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Leave it on 2 layers so we can have a bit more flexibility for when we eventually have to deal with this down the line. Oh wait, did I forget to erase this? Yeah, I did. Okay. A bit more detailing here. Oops. What? Oh. Tapering too much, maybe? Give it a little bit back. Oh. Lol, I see we got 3 people left. It's kind of amazing you guys have still here. It's basically not much going on. Took us 2 hours to line this. We're still not really done. Cat jam. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what that means. That sounds like you're chilling, and that's great. I'm basically done-ish with the lines. The crown and the hand will have to be done some other time. We could start to do the base colors. I suppose why not? This is rough, right? What is this? Oh yes, it's the hands. Oh yeah, I'm not familiar with all the Twitch stuff. I know they have some like drama with AI or something. They're trying to make a new emote. It's like a Christmas cat or something, right? Oh, is that the cat jam? Is that what that is? Damn. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay. Let us do a little bit of backgrounding. I was hoping some of the stuff here would have been done before I started streaming today, but I sort of underestimated the amount of work again. Wait, where did my... Is it here? Oh, it's probably here. Yeah, I think it's not bad, especially with how clean the lines needed to be. But I was kind of hoping like we would get to rendering today. At this rate, it's gonna take like a month just to get the base drawing done, and it's gonna take another month of editing before I can make a video. 2 months for a video seems a little bit too long. Let me see. Where's the original? Right. Original had kind of thick and thin lines. Pretty sure it's because it's hand drawn. There's even some tiny amount of texture in some of these. I feel very inclined to follow, to do hand drawn lines, but ooh, it's looking kind of insane. But I'll do it anyways. But let me check. The fidelity on the grid is kind of warned, so I'm gonna have to redo the grid. Let's redo the grid real quick. This is pretty quick. Rough can go above here. Oh, save it. Oh, saving's taking a bit of time now. Since we're doing the lines anyway, I might as well grab the same colors here. Line, straight line 3 maybe? Am I getting all the lines? No, I'm not. Which layer is it? There we go. Little bit of adjustment with bit too much. All right, close enough. Bonk, bonk. It's on top of the grid. Okay. Just a normal G pen, I suppose. Oh, this is interesting, actually. It looks pretty simple, but the amount of curving and stuff, this is probably some personal taste to that. Oops. Hmm? I feel like these contours are pretty forgiving. I thought they might have to be very specific for them to look more legit or something, but if you just repeat the shapes enough times, it just sort of feels like it belongs. Maybe we can sneak like a Among Us in there somewhere, but anyways. I feel like someone who actually reads maps, maybe geographers? Cartographers? Oh, they'll probably look at this and be like, what the hell is going on here? It doesn't make any physical sense. Oops. But otherwise, I feel like it looks pretty legit. Yeah, like was it like so every line represents a specific elevation and they have irregular intervals, so the closer the lines are, the more steep the terrain is. It's just like it's just that like if you draw random lines, I feel like maybe it's not physically possible, like with the way land masses are actually formed. But since this is like a game anyways, we can go as far as we want. But I think it's like weird stuff like this that if you never try, you never really sort of know. Because before coming into this, I looked at the original art and I was like, ah, we really should get like something to generate that, because first of all, it'd be tedious to draw. Second of all, it'd probably not look right. But then now that I've tried it, I feel like, you know, it is still pretty tedious to draw, but I don't feel like it's that necessary to really have to generate it anymore. In fact, the control that you get from like just drawing this is a lot more, what's the word, freeing. You really get to create like whatever landscape that you want. I'm pretty sure most of this would not be visible though. Okay, my shoulder is killing me. Oh my god. Yeah, these ones look really good. When you get like really close, they look really nice from afar. Cannot be too evenly spaced. I think I'm feeling like this is too evenly spaced. What can I even do here though? Oh my god, I have to be really precise. It's not just evolving into like a line drawing challenge. More lines. Alright, whatever. That's probably good enough. Most of it will be covered by explosions and stuff. And since we're at it, I might as well put in the colors here. Yoink. Colors. Long. Oops. And we're just gonna bring in this color. There's color variation there. Not sure what the rules for that is. Just drop the opacity a bit. This is pure white. Alright. Do the other elements some other time, I suppose. Okay. Let's get the chess pieces, I guess. Chess pieces are where again? Ah, right, here we go. I'm gonna borrow some stuff from this. It's not really focusing. Ah. It's gonna have this on somewhere else here. Okay. Just gonna clean it up a bit. Oh, right, I'm drawing inside. Actually, is there any point? Should I just trace off of it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Up, down. Eto. Which piece is the king? Oh, the one with the cross on top. Guess I'll just play around with this if I'm not gonna draw everything by hand here. Although we have to draw over it because the pieces have slightly different designs, I think. See, this one is slightly upwards. And the horsey is facing which way again? Front? Back? See what we can get here. Maybe front. Get rid of the bishop. Nope. Is there another horse? Oh, there is one. Oh man, the pawn. Bro. Wait, no, this is correct. Or what else? Maybe a rook? And bishop too. Yeah, I'm too up close with some of these shots. The perspective is not right. Oh, the FOV, I guess. More pawns. More pawns. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Does it look like again? Wait, no, everybody goes to max. Merge and down. Be a bit more mindful of the original here and do a quick draw over. More faces, great. But that's just during rendering, so line art wise is basically pretty similar. Okay, let's see what pawns look like. I guess it's these guys. Looks pretty standard, I guess. Let's make it a little bit more square. Let's get the silhouettes and hopefully rendering will get the rest. Oh, I just noticed that the base has different colors. Oh. I thought it was all the same pieces. I was wondering how it was gonna work, but hey. So the base would be interesting. That means when I color it, I have to maybe think about the color distribution. I'm gonna emphasize the base a bit more here. I'm gonna line the base here. And that doesn't look very round. One more pawn. Although at this angle, it's no difference, I think. Okay, bro. Basically the same. Base is slightly different. The neck is more thick. Make it a little bit thicker. A little bit of a neck. There it goes flat out. Then the base. Keep the silhouette the same. The notches are a lot smaller. Was there another thing? There's a little bit of a neck here. Ring. Bam. Good enough. Problem for later. The cross has a bit of an arrow at the top. For the king. They're gonna have to deal with perspective here. So this is kind of like this. So there will be something coming out. Then the cross, the arrow. Straight. Bishop doesn't have a thing at the top. Okay. It's a lot taller, huh? Is it too long? It is longer here though. Well, it's probably good enough. Knight. Oh, knight is pretty different. Wait a second. Huh. So here is like sitting on a pedestal. So in that case, I'm just gonna cut this up a bit. Neck. And then it goes out. Goes out, and it has a thing, and it has a thing, and it has a thing. Okay. Okay, flares out to about the same width. The bottom one. It probably looks something like this. Too big? Too big? Something like this. Give it a bit of width. Drop this back down. Let's keep this symmetrical here. The horsey with the face. Ooh, straight on is kind of challenging. What does the horse face look like? This? Yeah, it looks kind of derpy. Also, it's too long. Absolutely making it more difficult for myself here. Changing the angle. But that's okay. probably. This is in the front, actually. Oh. Cut here, cut here. Some of these get go. I think I probably ignore the transparent stuff. Use a separate layer to lay over everything. So right now this base color is only gonna be opaque stuff. So the plastic bags are gonna be ignored. Going. So. Oh, is there anything there? There is, right? Because it came from top. So take everything here. Gonna have to deal with this hand some other time. I have to move the sword. Oh, also I'm missing stuff. Hopefully not. Okay. FH. Alright, let's see if Minecraft music causes any problems. And oh my god, are there like a lot of parts to this? A lot more than I thought. Yeah, same. It's been a while. Oh my god, I'm dying. Also, I'm noticing more and more things that I missed. I need ribbon number 2. Oh, since I'm playing the music, I might as well update the link. Oh. Okay, we're missing a ribbon. Oh, we're missing the feather. Line. You. So a ring, then the ribbon. Oh yes, I cannot erase. How big is it? Almost reaching the bottom. Okay. Hard challenge incoming. What? You what, mate? Right, some more details that have been missed. Oh, I need to disable this. Very spooky. We have this recycling thing on the plastic bag. Do we have... Hmm. Do I bother? I think I might just ignore it, actually. So this bag is kind of big. Good thing I left the cape on a different layer. Got the metal bits. Music isn't very well balanced, so it might get a little loud, it seems like. Hopefully it's okay. I cannot see. Static buttons? Not necessarily. Oh, come on. Oh man, my shoulders are dying. We almost got all the parts. Oh, it's the same color. I should put it with the armor then. But what? Why doesn't my ruler work? Okay. Oh, I should make a backup real quick. There we go. And guess I have to do this manually. Fairly big. Wait, what? Chess might have to be by itself here. Oh. Simple radiance. Chart. Kind of yellow. Gray, black. Oh yeah, we kind of reuse the same ideas here. Depend on how the effect comes out. So we need the table real quick. Where's my table? There's a folder somewhere here. Oh wait, that doesn't have it. Is it in here? Oh. I guess it kind of is in here. How should I draw the table? Layer, ruler. It's not centered. Oops. Wait. I don't know what the top side looks like. even though it is a chessboard. Oh, looking good so far? Thank you. I think that's kind of weird still. It's like, how do I say this? If it's something that I've done before, if it's like my own style, I know how it's supposed to look like at the end. So I can sort of imagine. But right now I don't know what it's supposed to look like. So I can only take it evaluate it as is, and it looks kind of weird, which makes sense because it's not done, but I wanted to make the table explode, but that's a lot more work. We have enough stuff as it is already, so let's not break the table. Let's just have it flat. Ooh, I need to know the width. The table takes like what? A third of the whole entire bump? Okay. Actually, let me just grab it for reference. So it's about this wide, right? I do want to lean it forwards a bit though. Drop everything else. I just need the angle. I just need the left and right here. So this and here, there's some junk on the side. Is this in the middle though? It is slightly to the right. Then we're just gonna pull lines out. Lines out. Wait, no, I need to draw this line first. Technically, to here, here, to here, to there. Something like this. You have these guys that's clipped on, which I don't know what they do. It makes it kind of hard to draw. Might end up just ignoring it. Okay. We do kind of need a chessboard pattern. Chessboard top. Alright, I'm just gonna grab any random picture here. And oh right, I forgot about the perspective ruler. Get out of here. Delete. Bonk. Make it a little bit less harsh, and then I'm gonna dump it on this. I don't know if it's a square though. The table that I've drawn. Perspective, and then we're gonna oh, whoops. I should have probably made it here instead. Retransform. And then maybe make it slightly smaller. Since it is supposed to be in the middle of the board. Actually, no, I cannot do it like that. Because the perspective changes. Oh, what's going on? Something. Good enough. Just need a visualization. Gonna have to put this in manually. This is the okay. I should have made it a little bit cleaner. Could I even be drawing lines actually? I might as well just render it directly. Oh, I could have just started from here. Man, is this even Minecraft music? I feel like I've never heard of any of these. I mean, not any of these. Like, what is this? Biome Fast? So long ago. Direction layer, ruler frame. Yeah, sure, why not? One more wouldn't hurt. Disable. 1, 2. Yep, exactly. It's only the really, really old ones that are really nostalgic. That was what, 20? Oh shit, there goes my stupid broken stand. Oh, what's happening? Only like the 2016 ones are really nostalgic. I think I started playing beta 1.4. Is it 1.4? How should I do this? I want a block and then another one. Yeah? What did I do? I built like a stupid castle of glass, literally. Not the Linkin Park song. Took me forever to get it out of sand. And then I don't know what to do with it. And I make a giant, like a 5-block wide path in the sky, just entirely made of glass. But the render distance was so low back then. You can't really see anything anyways. Bonk bonk. Copy, paste. Oh no, I'm duplicating the ruler. That's not good. Get out of here. Wait, why do you even need the ruler? Huh. Must be getting late. Come on. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I was more entertaining. In the process, I mean. Some of this is just pretty well, interesting, I guess. Alright, I need 2. So I have 1 at the bottom and 1 at the top. Well, I can't speak anymore. Slurring my words now. Oh, wait. I cannot even... And let me color it in, let's say, green or something. Ugh, this disgusting chessboard. What the hell is this color? I could have just used a photo to be fair, but principles. So this is chess 1. And I want to do what with it? Let me make a new folder. It's called table. Bro, I cannot reach my L key. Alright. Perspective. Yes, I do need that. Thank you. What is this? Is that an empty layer? It is an empty layer. You guys get in there. $117. I'm gonna try to go for 1 more hour. Hopefully I don't die in the process. And you want to get this out as soon as possible, but it's looking like at least another week's worth of work. I want to keep a copy, yes. And then I want these guys to go into position. Nah, I don't drink coffee. It gives me the runs. I poop my pants when I drink coffee. Oh, where are we? Perspective. Come in. Yeah, coffee is so nice too. I like the smell of it. What color would the board be, given that the palette is basically yellow? Just pick something. It's probably like gray, right? White and gray. You just find something that fits later. I don't need this anymore. I keep this for no particular reason, I guess. It doesn't look smug enough. Also, the eyes are kind of far apart, I think. Front view. Where are my references? Any front view references? Yeah. Copy. Create new. Bigger eyes? No. Just no bigger eyes. Smaller mouth? Wait. Did I not see other ones with it? It's kind of big. Yeah, that's all good. I'm just talking to myself. Trying to keep myself engaged here. My stupid ruler stopped working. Oh. Oops, stop that. Yeah, now it's working again. What? Oh, man. Make it bigger. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Oh, is this thing messing up my evaluation here? This is also kind of weird. Stick to this for now. Can always change it again. Okay, what now? we have a lot of the groundwork done. By that I mean we have a lot of stuff that I was hoping to get done before the stream done. But it is what it is. Since we're at it, I might as well put in all the other effects as well. Up the color of the thing. Table is just transparent. Table goes above, but below the chest. That makes sense. Okay. And then to grab out some more stuff from the compo folder. What is this? We get the funky lines. Table, chest, gradient, and then base colors, which we do not need anymore. More effects. Empty layer, useless layer. Okay. So just a little bit more effects left. I'll grab it out for reference, I guess. Bonk. Ah, yes. It still remains white. Let's do it like this. Green. Ah. Oh, it's so... Why is it so faded? Is it this faded? I see. Oh no, it's because I never... Effects will go on top of the table. Oh, stop that. Come on. Char. Okay, I have to intertwine maybe? I need two separate layers for this. Is this too noisy? The original reference that I was using this, getting this idea from is a lot less. It's a lot more subtle. Hmm. Thinner lines. Also, I feel like she should definitely like have an open mouth in this pose. Doesn't sound like she'll stay quiet if she's doing something like this. Anyways, maybe too noisy. Let's try another version. Pass this in the way. And close some of these here. Not save. Oh, hey there. Yeah, thank you for the comment. I'm I'm glad to hear that they've been useful. Yeah, gonna try and put more out. And right now I'm working on the next one. Essentially, is what I'm trying to do to turn the process into like streams, so people can see the whole thing because I have it archived. So we have this. We have this. Trying to get an idea of like what kind of shapes we're working with here. They'll originate somewhere here, maybe. Is this working? I do not know. I might be back. Hoping I'm back. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're kind of okay here. Kind of. Anyways, yeah, all the technical issues I've been struggling with. I just like my last video, the what do you call it? The power just decided to fall off the wall. Yeah, thanks. I'm back for another hour at least. Let me find some stuff. What's it called? Oh, that's kind of loud. Oof. So, I guess I get to talk about how good Clip Studio is at not losing data. I'm not sure if it's because I just like pressing Control S a lot, but we basically didn't lose any data. Like we lost all the nonsense I did with the lines, but that's pretty recent. That's like nothing. I'm just gonna restart from there, I suppose. I'm not sure about the recording though. So it's gonna be interesting when I make the video, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to. At least I have YouTube's archive now. Whatever its quality is. I hope it's good. Just quick save here. I guess I'm just gonna export the time lapse real quick. That'll lighten the load a little bit. Oh, it's recorded 6 minutes worth and it's not lagging. Damn. I might need to double check the Oh, is that so? Oh my god, I remember. Okay, I'm actually I can't do anything because I'm waiting for the time lapse to export, but it's probably gonna take 2 minutes or something. But I used to use Photoshop, and something like that happened, and I just lost everything because I didn't make any backups. Granted, it was pretty shitty, like what I was doing back then. That was like almost 10 years ago, so. Alright, like me and 4 concurrent viewers watching this progress bar load. Let's go. I'm kind of worried now, actually. If it's so smooth, even with like 6 minutes worth of recording, I don't know about the quality of the canvas. Maybe the resolution's kind of low. I can slowly get my stuff back in order. What's my reference? Restore? Almost there, guys. Everyone's just sitting here watching the stupid bar load. Hooray! It's loaded. But the next menu is stuck. Oh.
At Adobe Photoshop, we know life is full of distractions.
Oh my god, I'm getting an ad. Okay, that's kind of cursed. Okay, I might have to go without music because I usually play music on my Chrome. and it's a little bit better over there. But my Chrome is pretty laggy, and I don't want to open it here. It's gonna cause some issues. Let me save my. Where's my stream? Okay, I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna reset this. Delete and turn off. Record. Okay, save. It is 300 though, so I guess it's just the resolution. I guess I tend to work with larger resolutions, and the time-lapse recording always lags the hell out of me. But okay. Uh, I guess we're back, kind of. What is this? Yes, it's even got the ruler. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm? Oh, okay, it is responding. Kind of equidistant from everything. That is fair. That is fair. UPS, or I could just like freaking tape the damn socket to the wall if that's not a fire hazard. But oh, that would be a good idea. I'm sure. New from clipboard. Yeah, there's just no music now, guys. You guys might want to put on something yourselves. Actually, I'm wondering if people prefer it this way, because then you don't have to listen to just some random copyright-free lo-fi music on loop. So inner, let's say outer. What's it gonna look like? Maybe like this. Oh yeah, the chest is in the way. Get out of here. I'm just gonna put in as many of these sort of effects as I can of like different varieties, so we can try out some of these without having to go through like every single E2 art, which I feel like probably we'll do one day as well. Like all the effects from E2 arts, all the different types, like water, fire, that kind of stuff. That would be that would be useful, I suppose. Just gonna lay the guidelines here real quick for the effects. Get rid of this because I cannot see. I don't really need this either. Okay, it's kind of hard to read here. Let's remove Ifrit's colors. Given that I want to show the inside here, that means it's not too insane. I guess I'm drawing this in with lines. Still kind of hard to read. I need to get rid of the table, but I cannot. Okay, something like this. Sharp angles, uh, some curves. Okay, sharp angles, some curves. I can do that. Let's start with the center. Something like this, maybe. What's the spacing in between like? I'm not too particular about anything. Oh, I have to redraw this, but it's okay. This is like the sketch version. I want to see the chest here. See what's gonna be blocked and what's visible. Oh, is this too noisy? Wait, what's the perhaps, yeah, it might be blocking some elements here. Although the back one isn't really confirmed either. But if that's not enough, it looks weird. So, oh. Maybe this is stopping too early. Maybe they have the full commitment through the screen here. I don't like it a lot. I don't like it very much. Maybe there's too many like similar stuff trying to fight for space. So maybe this needs to be smaller. Maybe we don't go with something that big. That means what? The outer loop is basically somewhere here to this extent. Hmm. Don't know how I feel about it just yet. Probably have to give it like a few days and come back to it. I think the short run makes more sense. Oh, don't know why this is restored. Anyways, where's my original reference here? Here. Copy. Hmm. That's the original E2. I want to bring this demon in a little bit more. Right now, the background looks kind of like a pile of poo, and then with a face on it, which I don't quite like. We need to break the shape a little bit more. Drop this. Table drop. I'm gonna keep Ifrit's lines. Wait, don't I have the lines for... Oh, I must have left it in the... Oh, could have sworn I've taken it out. Wait, what? It must be in here then. Oh, here we go. These lines. Let's move it to the back. Close that. Let's bring this too. Having like the horns out would be a bit too much, I think. It would take up too much space. So we'll probably have like a little bit of smaller thing. We could use the flames to sort of build the shape. And potentially it might be able to break the silhouette a bit more. What if I just add these lines in? And without this? Now it looks like stinky poo. Oh my god, dude. Uh, hmm. I need to break the shape of the clouds then. The explosion itself. It doesn't even make sense to have the explosion behind anyways. You might have to go in a different direction then. Original E2 is just manifestation. And our reference is some kind of same similar thing, I suppose. But this shape doesn't, I don't really like the shape. I think it wouldn't play very nice with this comp. Something that's base, wider at the base, wider at the top. We do have quite a bit of effects in the front. borrow some colors, and I need a big brush. Just drop the comp. Original is like this, right? So let me get something that's more top heavy. Ooh, if we do top heavy, can we not have the face like higher up then? This might be interesting. Oh, I'm covering over it. Wait, how does this work? Layers. We need some and pressure. Wait, interesting. The crash actually didn't save the pressure settings that we had before, but it saved the file. Anyways, good thing it saved the file. Oh, wait, where's the... Yes, this ruler. It's the wrong layer. Layer. So most of these will not be visible because it is blocked. Over here, it will be visible. Because the table is here. Character is here. Speaking of a character, we can turn this on. Actually, let's drop it a little bit. Um, what is there to play with here? Right, this is also kind of top heavy. Sort of slims down in the middle. But I don't like how the face is proportioned. I kind of like stuff like this. But I don't know what to do with this side here. Oh, but in the original E2, it's kind of like this, and then it's kind of gone. Wait, maybe we can do something similar. Why isn't it working? That's my pen pressure. Oh, I see. It's just too big. Doesn't work very well. Symmetry is probably not our friend here, I think. So it's too round. Kind of like the face though. It's not. It's no longer squished to the bottom. A bit more balanced. I feel like there's more potential here. We just need to figure out the shape for the rest of the manifestation here. A lot of fire. Fire. Like presumably there's gonna be fire coming out the mouth and the eyes. Borrow color. Wait, no, I should just use the original. Need a darker one. Maybe if it's dressed. Anyways, give it a bit of a better read here. And yeah, a little bit of the problem lies in the fact that Ifrit is too kind of big. I mean, that's not a problem. I think if we want her to be the center here, the focal point, then that makes sense. But then the guy in the back is kind of competing for attention, and we don't have a lot of space left. Especially if we want to keep some of the background visible. At this point, it's going to be barely visible, if at all. Oh, also. Oh, but it doesn't have to be dark. Slash, slash, slash. It's kind of round. Only on one side. It's negative space. But right now, we only zoomed in. All the way zoomed in. Wait. What if it's just this face of the original? It's also not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Oh, it's a lot harder to read with Ifrit and... Oh, I see. It's just because it's blocked. Alright, I need to ideate a little bit more here. I'm sure there's something that's nice here. Background or you have a table to deal with, and oh wait, oh, can I use both at the same time? I think I can. Whoops. That's a lot more lines than I wanted. Okay, at least the idea is a lot more fleshed out now. And still a lot of work in front of us. I'll probably end here for the day. I forgot to change the color for the ribbons, but yes, I still have to fix the hen. I have to figure out what to do with the background still. One last element to deal with. And it's just rendering left. After rendering, there's gonna be some effect stuff. But we'll get there when we get there. And then when everything's done, hopefully I can make a good video out of it. And then, yeah. I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys. Thanks for coming. Where is my thing? Here. Yeah. I need to make an end screen too. I made a... Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming. I made this for starting soon. I'm gonna make another one for ending soon. So, well, not ending soon. Like, yeah, well, actually ending soon. Huh? But anyways, things will get a little bit more fleshed out as we go along here. Yeah, I had more planned. I had to cook this in the 2 hour before stream started. Anymore is like gonna take a week, I think. Make something simple first. But yes, anyways. Thanks for coming. And good night, guys. I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's 2:30 a.m. ish. 2:20. Damn, can we finish next week? I sure hope we can. I'm gonna try and make it so that we can finish next week. But oh, 6 p.m. Wait, 6 p.m. That is what, like +9, I think. +9, +8. Something something. On the other side of the world. Legit. Saturday, 6 p.m. Alright, guys. See you guys next time.